Okay, so we are live. Oh, I've got the thing up in another tab. Probably not the best idea. Okay. My brain has just gone blank. It's like, how do you start now? Inktober would be good. I still need to line this. I was ready for this live stream up until I pressed start. And then like all of my any kind of coordination just went out the window. I hope my sound is good. Okay, I need pens. This is a 0.3 pen. I also need my phone because, you know, I need to film the shorts. So I don't know whether people like this idea, but I'm considering putting all the shorts together in one compilation video. Obviously I'm going to have to change the music because, you know, copyright. But it's less about anything else. It's more so about the improvement between like day 1 and day 31 in terms of the shorts and my editing throughout. I don't know how to word this. My brain is like mush right now. Oh. No, I drank all my pop. Rip. Okay. Ooh. Let's get started. I know there are some bits of this where I've been like, oh, I can't see what I'm drawing with this one. It's supposed to be my character Warwick. Let's do something. So anybody else who is watching, are you doing Inktober? If you are, how far along are you? Have you been managing to keep up? As I said in the last long form video, I am pretty much like riding by the seat of my pants. And just doing it as the days go by. I wish I would have done it a little bit in advance. And the only problem is, with restarting up my YouTube content making, it's like I have so many ideas and so little time to do it. Like, some are very specific to Halloween, like ideas for Halloween. And I'm like, Halloween is in 9, 8 days almost. I would say 8 full days. Okay. Oh. I don't know whether my chat is not working or nobody's just chatting, which is fine. A quiet stream is a productive stream, as I've said before. Hello, Morgan. I need to put my battery saver on. Hi, Emily. I'm doing that thing again with line work where I start in one area, get bored, and like, oh, I'll go to this area. And then I get bored of that and then go to a completely different area and it looks like an absolute mess. We've all been lurking. Lurkers unite. Then again, I do lurk in streams too, so I can kind of understand that. A lot of the time, when there's a conversation happening on stream, I miss half of it, or I miss some of it, and by the time I have an answer ready, you've moved on to the next conversation topic. But yeah, Halloween's around the corner. I have too many video ideas to physically do at one time. And also, Inktober has made my room an absolute, as my mother would call it, a bombs-it, a bomb site. Just, it's probably the cleanest that it's looked like all week, and that's just to get it ready for the live stream. my lack of organizational skills needs to be addressed, and I'm thinking a video organizing my art supplies would be a really nice one. Because me and my mother, we have a trip to IKEA planned, and I'm like, okay, if I can film footage of me clearing my room up, that's step one. Step two is going to IKEA and buying the stuff that I need to organise it. And step three is the organisational stuff itself. And actually having time to do that. Yeah, but it's not going to get done before then. It really isn't. Because I don't know when I'm going to IKEA. I would also have to measure out my rolling cart as well. Like, getting organised and sorted before Halloween, not going to happen. There's video ideas being discussed in the Discord right now. Well, there was last night anyway. Oh, I just realised. Crap. So, on Sunday, November 5th, I'm off to the craft fair. And obviously, like, that is intended to be a video as well, like just walking around the craft fair, seeing what I buy, what it's like, blah blah blah. But it's November 5th that day. And for anybody who knows November 5th in the UK, fireworks galore. Lovely. Oh, a long day out and then no sleep in the evening, faced with fireworks. Yay! That entire weekend, I am gonna get no sleep. Woo! Oh. My fellow English people, I do feel for you. I was literally about to ask, what are you guys up to? Oh, you're doing Nano next month. So I'll be joining you with no sleep. My sleep schedule has literally not really existed this last month. This last couple of months, to be fair. You know when you... Okay. This is like a rhetorical question, but I dare say there's going to be people who relate to this. If you've ever used a kneadable eraser, has it ever rubbed out the thing so much that you can't see the lines anymore? So you have no idea what the original drawing was? That is what it has done to these hands. I do not know what is going on. It's too cold. It really is. I had to turn up the heating today. Just... Oh. It was so cold. Also with my Sims story, like, with the story posts on my Sims account, like, I've been meaning to post those. Like, I've been meaning to do those for the entire month of October. Like, however, that has just not happened. Anytime that I get a free moment to spare, something is wrong with my game. My game takes too long to load, and by the time it loads, it's past midnight. And I'm like, I'm gonna have to shut the game down anyway, so what is the point? I have too much mods in CC, and I just don't have the time to clear it out. Of a male anglefish. Oh my god. Because of the angle of this head, I am very scared of drawing it. I was never good with angles of the head, and you can probably see it now. It is disgustingly horrible. Also, Morgan, this is Warwick. The clumsy boy. My disaster child. Warwick was a creation of the Discord server. And really, only the Discord server, or like people from my server, know who Warwick's parentage actually is. Warwick! It's supposed to be Warwick! I've definitely mucked that up. Warwick, you mean Jack Whitehall? Yes. Basically, we've also done like real life equivalents of some of the characters, and Warwick seems to be a dead ringer for Jack Whitehall. That moment where you feel like the sketch was like so much better than what you're lining right now. Ooh. I'm sorry, but I'm literally I'm literally giggling to myself because Violetta's sim makeover of Flippy basically looked like Santa. Blonde Santa. Oh, I haven't been in his household enough to really find that answer out, Morgan. But I truly believe that Warwick, even when I'm not there, is being a menace to society. or a menace to himself. Yeah. That is true. Can you tell I'm just winging it with this belt? Like these trousers and this belt. Because I can. Thank you. I was nervous about this, especially when I went over it with the kneadable eraser, and I saw that I rubbed out quite a bit of the lines. I'm like, oh, well, crap. I'm up the creek without a paddle. Very true. But he is an important part to the narrative that is going to happen in Akrell. Well, Akrell and Hallie. No, Morgan, he's not just a baby. He spots the thieving of a baby. In terms of the story. Ironically, he does not know. Ironically, Warwick does not know that this baby is technically his nephew. Hi, Undead Rose. How many characters do you have? I lost count, Emily. When you ask that question, it's like, how many OC characters do you have? Yes. It's not even a number, it's just yes. Emily, I don't think think Zoe has an answer, so I'd just go out on a limb and say the answer is yes. Too many. Okay, for those who have been on the channel for the longest, you'll know that this channel, I had 7 characters on this channel publicly. Since then, I have gone insane. The call out Zoe stream. God, I remember when you said 7 was enough. Past me had no idea. That is true. That is true. But then again, even though I've got a ton of characters, a lot of them are actually developed, like, quite extensively. Like, one character in particular even got his own animatic. Because his story is so fleshed out. I wouldn't... My brain just, like, completely stopped in mid-sentence and then forgot what it was going to say. Lovely. Sparrow. Yes. Sparrow got his own animatic. And I was previously, like back in February when I'd finished the Sparrow animatic, I had started doing concepts for another animatic for Sonia and Robert, so Lucille's parents. But yeah, that never ended up happening. I still have the sketches, and even the sketches are actually available on my website. Like the concepts of how it was supposed to move along and what song it might have been. I could still technically do that. I haven't made up my mind if I want to continue doing animatics for it. I think if I do continue doing animatics, it's going to be a case of working on them sparingly over a long course of time. I've got to have the motivation to actually continue with them. Because I feel like up until about September of this year, I've had no distinct direction or no distinct goal that I wanted to achieve, and it was just, as I said in my Inktober video, flying by the seat of my pants, just doing whatever I want, essentially, without any rhyme or reason. I think I'm going through, like, you know when you were younger and you get stuff from your parents, like for Christmas or birthdays, or like you even buy yourself stuff that you're like, yes, this is going to be my new thing, and you do it once and then never do it again. I think I'm going through that phase again, but in my mid-20s. I had that phase when I was in high school where I wanted to be a keyboard player, so I got a keyboard. I wanted to be a fashion designer, so I got like a sewing machine. I think the only thing I ended up using for like the longest period of time was my microphone that I got alongside that keyboard. And I used it for YouTube videos when I first started. But I guess you could call it an existential crisis. I think university was a good option at the time, but it was a place where I should have made a decision of what I wanted to do, or like what direction I wanted to go, to be fair, but the decision never ended up happening. So I ended up floating in a void for years afterwards. Not like I did nothing though, because I did end up like losing the weight and then like losing some weight, and then I did get a job in that time. But it just felt aimless, I guess. And I don't know whether it's obvious on my channel, whether you can see it through some of the videos that happened throughout, like, between 2018 and, like, I would say maybe the end of last year, beginning of this year, maybe. That things just felt aimless. Have I got a concrete direction? No, but I have a better idea of what I want to do this time. Also, the one thing that Inktober and like making short form content has done has really like revived my love of like the creative process of video making. And doing it like constantly or consistently at the very least. I think going forward with this YouTube channel, I don't think I'm going to do every single day, because honestly, Inktober has very much, well, it very much burns me out quite a bit. Burns out quite a lot of people, to be fair. But I at least want to keep up some of the momentum that I had with the Inktober content, like the love of creation of the content itself and the enjoyment that I've got from it. So it's not been for nothing. I've learnt so much about YouTube in the last, like, 2-3 weeks than I have. I've learnt more in the last 2 to 3 weeks than I have in the last several years. I was feeling that burnout today. I had to force myself to sit and paint. That is still true. But I do want to try and get it finished as soon as, because I want to start... I wouldn't say, like... I don't know how to word this, so I'm just going to say the first thing that comes to mind. Promote my commissions a bit more. Like, I want to do more commissions. Because I genuinely... Like, commissions, for me, as soon as I get one, everything else goes out the window. Commissions get to the top of the priority list as soon as. I also want to try and finish Inktober early, or at least get it done so where I can actually film a sketchbook tour before the end of October if I can. Like, that's something that I would want to do. Because I'm definitely gaining that old momentum and that old spark that I used to have with YouTube, where I enjoyed creation a lot more. And getting that back has just been lovely. Gotta be honest. As much as I'm burnt out from Inktober, I've also enjoyed it a hell of a lot. And also knowing that I don't have to sketch out every day, because all of the pieces, they're all glued together in with the tape, but like, they're all sketched out. I will say day 30 needs to be fleshed out a little bit more, because all I did was copy the draft piece, and they didn't really have defined characters in there, which I'm thinking could be Spiro and Eliana, because day 30 is Rush, where they're both like sword fighting, and also trying to get the proportions right and everything with that. I don't know whether it looks off. I do think it looks off. But I can't show you right now because, like, I stuck the pages together when folding over the tape. Okay. How are you finding the switch to iPad? It's not a complete switch because I still use my Cintiq. I have not changed to Clip Studio Paint on iPad yet. I'm still using Procreate. I love using my iPad. My iPad goes with me everywhere. Loving it. And by far the most used app on there is Procreate. Hands down. I have got hiccups. Oh god, hiccups. I need a drink. I need to make myself a drink. Oh. What I love about Procreate is using it offline as well. Because I know that there's some art apps that won't allow you to like use them unless they're online. And I was hoping that Procreate wouldn't be like that, and it isn't like that. So I'm like, yes, yes. Because I don't have access to Wi-Fi all the time. I'm trying to think of a colour scheme for this because I have not thought about colour schemes for this one in particular. You do like Sketchpad half the time. I'm trying to think of a colour palette for this. I am. Any ideas of colour palettes? Because I'm drawing a blank. I know red is going to be on there. Because, you know. What, was Paint or Side bad or good, or how did it change your mind? Oh, okay. Used to hate setting. Ah. Potential snowfall tomorrow. Oh my god. Red and black. We could do... Ooh. I had an idea. I have idea. How about this set, like the it's called Pebble Greys, and there is umber, sepia, and black in one. So there would also be like a mix of brown in the background as well. Oh, that sucks. You had to reinstall drivers every single time? Oh no! Where is the other colours? There's black and there's umber. Okay. We haven't had proper snowfall here in the UK for ages. Don't jinx it, Emily. Don't jinx it. Because the last time we had snow, we got stuck in it. Or like, I feel sorry for my poor mother because she went to work only to find out that they had closed the school, like when she got there, and she spent 2 hours trying to get home. Afterwards, I'm like, oh no. And me and my sister were essentially snowed in the house. Please don't jinx it. Please no. Oh. Trains have been getting cancelled pretty much this entire time, Rose. Trains are very unreliable at the moment with everything going on. Or they were unreliable up until recently, which sucks. I'll be stuck at uni. No! That needs more in it. I'll just cut these files down. Why not? These look like all the same colour, but they're not. Do you drive or take trains? I don't drive. I don't have a license. Okay, where is a brush where I can test out the colours? Okay. Most of the time I usually use the bus right now. This is sepia. Seems really, really dark. Why does sepia look like exactly the same colour? And then there's black. Yeah, they do look different, but like they kind of look very, very similar to each other. I'm just thinking to myself, do I use the sepia Winsor & Newton ink? Because that is like more of a brown, like a true brown. Like a kind of more warm brown, if that makes sense. And I'm trying to remember exactly where I put it. They look way too similar to me. Like, you would expect sepia to be more like warm brown, or at least that's how I've always seen it, like a more warm brown sepia, but no, apparently not. I did not wash this palette very well. I can see the outline of some old white ink. I have to be careful because I have vivid memories of me just spilling like half a jar of this stuff back in like, I don't know, 2015, 16. Oh. Now this is the sepia that I was expecting. Like, this sort of colour was what I was expecting. You know, more like a brown. That's such a rich brown. Yeah. Because, like, this was what I was expecting. The sepia from this set looks like a cool version of the umber. It's warm, yeah. I like the warmth that it brings. EA app working for more than 5 minutes? You give it too much credit, Rose. What brush do I use? I have too many options. This ink. Let me put the cap on before I start spilling it. It's very dusty as well because it's old. That's why I need to go through all my art supplies, because some of them I haven't used in yonks. But it's the Winsor & Newton calligraphy ink. I used to use like the Winsor & Newton inks all the time. And I will say the calligraphy ink was slightly different in feel and how it performed to like their other drawing inks. It's been a while since I've used any of them, to be fair, so. Okay. Where do I start? I think what I might do is start with the calligraphy ink, or like the brown. Where is water? I need to add water to this. I could also do with adding this to a different well, because this has old ink in it. Or just wiping this well clean. That's also something I could do. But no, I think I'll put it in a new well. The one that's actually cleaner. Let's get out my phone to do a bit of filming. I will say, Emily, thank you for the recommendation of the frog tape, because for the most part, it has been amazing. Oh. Is Warwick okay? I think he's waiting for Iris to come in and treat him. He's full of scratches. What poses are they? Because I haven't been paying attention over on the Discord, because I'm a bit busy right now. I will say that even though it hasn't like fully protected some of the pages, like it's made cleanup a load quicker. Like the flooding has not been as bad. So cleaning up around the edges is way more minimal. EA crashed again. Oh no. I will probably still use the umber ink because the umber is technically the warmer one of the two browns, and it's like slightly darker in tone. I think my issue is I have trouble with waiting for it to actually dry. But Rose, the EA app crashing? Shocker! Never would have saw that coming. I'm of course being sarcastic. The EA app is a piece of trash that us Windows users already have to use. Bryony had no idea that that Windows users had to already have EA app. Living in blissful ignorance, the fact that she still had Origin, and I was like, no, Origin is a godsend compared. I just want to see Marcia. Marcia's not really in this sketchbook. Oh, you meant the game. Sorry. Brain stopped functioning again. It's on another planet. Yeah, I just realised my mistake. The EA app has been temperamental for me. Not all the time, but like there are times where I've lost my patience with it. I'm just like, you know what? I'll game another day. It's not worth it. It's not worth it dealing with this app. I'm using the sepia ink on like the cool sepia on the surface that he's sitting. So it is sort of like a different tone. I didn't think that this one would be a quick one. Like, I know we're about an hour and 12 minutes in-ish, but, like, this has gone so much quicker than I thought it would. I say that, and I'm probably going to add multiple details. Like, too many details, to be fair. Now, the view I have is through my phone camera. So it's not the most perfect job in the world, but, you know, it'll do. I know! So, if anybody was wondering, on my Sims channel, when we had Origin, it would call them out when they were online, or when they were playing a game. I mean, you can still be quite nosy on the EA app as well, because it does show up on the EA app. It just doesn't have those, like, at the bottom notifications. So you can technically still be quite nosy. To be fair, I get quite excited when M is simming. Because I'm like, oh, is it story post time? Is it episode time? That moment when you get more invested into other people's stories than your own. I got so invested that my characters are in your story. I need red. Where is that red ink? It was hiding from me. Well, to be fair, I've had Do Not Disturb on for like the last week up until now. So at the moment, do not disturb does not really mean anything for me. She is. I love Sophia so much. Why do you think she, like, I drew her for Inktober? I'm like, I cannot not draw her. She's too iconic. And also, Saddle is just too perfect not to be able to draw that scene. It gives me an excuse to draw the scene. Technically, I can add a bit of brown to this red and make it look like more aged blood. Or like the blood's been drying for a while. Only problem with me and Inktober pieces, I don't know when enough is enough, or like I don't know when to stop. There are some pieces where I know I've overdone it. There are some pieces I look back on and I'm like, oh, you've overdone it. Or like, you could have done this so much better. It's like that one artist meme where you're looking at your drawing for too long and you as the artist can see it completely turn to scribble, whereas everybody else just sees a regular drawing. That is me right now. Well, that is me just in general with most pieces of my artwork. I suppose when you're an Aries, like you have a way too much gene. So what is everybody up to right now? Since it's been almost an hour and a half. Are you still doing the same things that you were doing about an hour ago? Or are you doing something different? Because, I mean, an hour ago, I was still inking. And now, I am doing the colours of this. I could do with a bigger brush. Hello, Sadie. You should be working on a group project for uni. Interesting. His hair is bleeding into the background. This is because I'm not patient at all. Good night, Emily. I wish I had a sleep schedule, I really do. It does not exist. And even when I do make an effort to go to bed early, like, I'm sat there for a good 2, 3, almost 4 hours, like, just tossing and turning. It sucks. Where is that? Where's that roll of tissue? Oh, it's there. Yeah, insomnia is really bad. I hate it. But unfortunately, it's my life. At least for the last month, it's been my life. I don't think I'm going to do all the scratches dripping blood, but like I think maybe one or two. I don't think I want to go too dark with this one either. Like, I don't want to go too much darker with the background. We'll see. Let's turn my mic off so I can use my heat gun. Have you been on The Sims since yesterday? Is it all good and normal? No, I don't think I have. And like, as if it's all normal, as far as I have last checked, yes, it is working okay. I don't think I've put in all of my mods again, because it was really late last night when I was like trying to game test it. So I still have to experiment with that. Since it's only 9:30, I dare say I could actually do tomorrow's day as well, because this is pretty much finished for the most part. I don't even think it needs highlights either. I think it looks pretty good without them. I have got to peel off. I don't think we're going to get a completely satisfying peel though, because I think it has gone underneath the tape in some areas, and plus because this is cold press paper, the texture means that some areas are going to be more waterlogged than others. I'm hoping for that too. I'm like, what order did I do this in? I'm pretty sure that this one came first. Let's see if we can get a nice clean peel. It's looking promising. Look at that. Oh my god, yes. I am very happy with that. I don't think that this top edge is going to be the best, but like that bottom edge makes me so happy. Okay, that could have been worse. Yeah, that bottom edge is an absolute beauty. It is perfect. She can do no wrong. Ooh. Yeah, this one's definitely leaked, which is fine. Not as much as I thought it would leak, though. It's pretty good, all things considered. Considering I like this paper gets waterlogged very, very easily. There we are. I'm using post-it notes for like underneath, just in case I go over. Also, you would like the next one, because the next one is Celestial. Okay, let's keep it in this little cap. I don't want it like too wet. I think I did go over into it a little bit. Celestial time. Well, I'm just going to do cleanup on this and do some importing of some footage. I mean, the cleanup job doesn't have to be perfect. Just to blend that out a little bit. The edges are looking crisp. They're not completely crisp, but they're like most of the way there. In terms of like that, the video I want for Halloween, I think I'm probably going to start working on it tomorrow. Possibly. So I want to try and get ahead with the Inktober pieces. If I can try and get ahead with Celestial, that would be great. But yeah, we've got Celestial, Shallow and Dangerous. Dangerous, I kind of imagine in the same sort of colour scheme. Maybe it's like a hawk piece I've done in the past or something. I'm not entirely sure. That one's going to be a pretty easy one, like remove. The feathers with the blood. Oh, my heart. My heart. I'm sorry in advance. This one had to sketch out quite a bit. I'm hoping it will come out before Halloween. Or like around Halloween. I'm hoping. We got Sparkle. Sparkle I kind of think will probably take a while. Remove. No, stop. I still need to flesh out Spiro on this one. If you want another one of Sparrow. Fire. Day 31. Fire. It's like Inktober is not done with torturing Sparrow. It's not done. Was Sparrow in this before? Yeah, he was there. At least this one was a happy one. Any more Sparrow? No. 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 My Apple Pencil just went flying and almost fell off my bed. How is that clean water looking? It's looking pretty clean, to be fair. I think I would only need to change this water. Looks like mud. That is because of all these browns. Right, I'm just gonna film the last part of this, and then I will take a little bit of a break. And then I will be right back to do Celestial. Also, in terms of Inktober, this is the first time I've done Inktober in like a sketchbook that doesn't have like ring bound pages. It's literally like all together in one. In previous years I've done it in ring bound sketchbooks where I've actually cut out each page and done them each separately, whereas this one I've actually done one after the other. So this is a very different format of Inktober for me as well. Or at least what I'm used to. Is that like white ink in the middle? No, it's not. I might film that again, or at least give it a second go. Yeah, like my previous Inktober sketchbooks, I don't know whether I have them to hand. I think I might have them to hand. Oh God. I think I have all of them here. Oh my God, yes I do. Wait, I don't have 2021 with me, but I have... Wait, no, 2021 wasn't even Inktober, it was Marriner Arch. Because in 2021, I didn't do Inktober, I did a 31-day challenge instead in March. But yeah, we have a huge stack. This is just Inktober over the course of 5 years? No, 6. Because there's 6 separate books here. Oh my god. Which is the book where I spilt my ink? I think it might have been 2016. Because in a previous year, I spilt my ink doing a specific drawing, and I remember it was on a live stream, and it was another version of this at the time. I think it might be. Yep, it was this one. And it was a Bethany as well. Like, this is the same ink as the calligraphy ink. But I also spilt a ton of ink on this one. It's 2016. Oh my god. But how I managed to do, like, these 4 Inktober ones were during university, by the way. These 4 were done while I was actively in university. How? Was I mental? Probably. Oh. This was when they were more simple. I don't know what that was supposed to be. They had no rhyme or reason to exist. I don't think I was even following a theme for 2015. 2015 did not have a theme at all. 2016, I included the word in each. We got Rocco and Reese. I love this one because I remember it having like a sequel piece where it was actually Reese was the one was driving, because one of the words was fast, the other one was slow. Oh my god, where is it? So you got fast with Rocco. Rocco's driving. Reese is screaming in the front seat with the word fast. And then day 23, you got slow with Reese in the driver's seat and Rocco just sleeping. I love these two pieces in terms of like the way they clash together. I think it's very effective. Oh, I did burn this one. Burn was the word for this one. And I actually did burn the edges. Not sure whether you can see like the brown around the edges, but like it's actually burnt. It's Jalal. This character, her name was Nadia, and she wasn't even mine. And the fact that Marriner actually looks like Nadia, like, this was before the character universe. Like, late 2017, early 2018 is when the character universe started to like exist. and Marinette wasn't even thought of in the slightest. So the fact that Nadia actually resembles, like incidentally, like it wasn't on purpose, resembles Nadia is insane to me. And we've got like really high contrast as well. Oh, I could get my brush pen out. I could get my Pentel Pocket brush pen out and do very high contrast. This is actually helping, like looking through the old pieces is actually really helping me with the colours. I'm like, okay, I could use this. I could use this technique here. Skylar. This is burnt as well. I'm not going to do that with the pages of my sketchbook. You got Bethany. Bethany was a teacher. She still is in like the main story as well. This was before her redesign as well. I actually have a video redesigning Bethany into the design that she ends up with. She looks very different. She's still got the same vibe as a character, it's just her appearance is different. Ooh, we got different coloured line art as well in here. Jalal! I put this one in my game. This is a piece that I put in my game. Instead of Nicholas and Vanessa. I did this on a train to London. Oh my god. You know Rocco and... like, this is Rocco and Christian. Rocco and Christian remind me of Michael and Anthony. Like, they were a precursor to Michael and Anthony, I think. Not on purpose a precursor, but like, I look back and I'm like, yeah, the seeds were sown for that kind of character dynamic. Skylar. Like, some of these characters aren't even relevant now. You got Jalal! Oh my god. Oh! The amount of detail there, oh my god. There were some days where I really couldn't be bothered. Bethany again! In the old pieces, I really loved Bethany. We got Vanessa. I know I've done one of Isla with this as well. Yeah, Isla and Vanessa were like the main ones to exist around this time. Like, they were brand new characters at that time. So you got Isla and Vanessa. It's like Isla was fierce and Vanessa was graceful. This looks like Kai, it's actually Reese. Mira! That's Mira. Loki. And then Nicholas in the background. Oh my god. Ruby. Oh. is my friend Jenna's character. Her name's Ember. And then you got Jalal. It's cute. Loki. This one's shiny. The shine isn't as good as like it used to be, but even so, still pretty. Jalal. I used to draw a lot of Jalal. This is Loki. Poison. Poison. There's one more. Nicholas again. Looking through these has really like helped open my eyes a little bit of what I could also use, because I kind of forget about certain materials, especially when I'm like doing a challenge for so long. So it's actually really helped me. Where is my pencil case? I think it might be downstairs. Oh, I'll get it during my break. Nicholas and Camilla. See, this is what I used to do. Like, I was talking about this earlier, how I used to take out the pages. Like, take out each of the pages. And then do them separately. Oh. Here is where you're starting to see the character universe characters come through. 2018 onwards. Typhy. This one's available as a print on my Etsy. Because I loved it so much. Like the 3 different colours together. We got Spiro, Pyra, and Pele, yeah. With their fire and lava hairs. Jalal's parents. Alton and Moira. Oh, you can see it. I was thinking you couldn't, but it's very, very subtle. You can see in the background that he's like surrounded by people. It's very, very faint, but you can kind of see the silhouettes of people. Baby Pearl! Baby Pearl! Sorry, I'm sobbing in cuteness. Oh my god, Baby Pearl. And Baby Isla on the next page. Oh. If there's another baby on there, I'm gonna cry. No, it's Ruby. Thank you. Thank you, past me, for not killing my feels again. Got Vanessa and Nicholas. I used to love drawing Nicholas and Vanessa in the Crystal Caves. Amelia. This is when I was bringing Amelia and Brandon back into the character universe as well, because like the Brandon and Amelia were characters that existed back in 2011, and they were the precursor of like some of my other characters that came afterwards. So Amelia, for example, is like a precursor to Loki, essentially. Like, she is like a mix of Loki and Ruby, I would say. Amelia's original design. No, so Amelia's talents and personality from like her original character went from like the talents went to Ruby, and then pretty much everything else went to Loki. Hawk. The contrast is so high on this one that you can't quite see like the facial details, but like, oh my god. I'm sorry I have to subject you to Hawk. Your fire alarm went off. I've just been going through old Inktober's. We're currently going through 2018's book. It's reminding me of good colour of some colouring techniques that I could use. An evil man. Pearl! So this was kind of like a running theme. Like, the pirate ship in the background was always like a running theme, but it was never fleshed out. Like, we didn't know who was on that pirate ship. We didn't really know anything about that pirate ship. It was literally just a pirate ship in the background of like Pearl going out and adventuring. So the fact that the pirate ship started off as like a non-entity and then grew into something that actually existed within the world. So really speaking, you could imagine that as like Darren and his pirates from your story if you wanted to. But you could also say, hey, that's Callan. At the time, it didn't have anything connected to it, but like now, when you look back at it, you're like, oh yeah, that could be Callan's pirate ship, right? Huh. Fleshing out things that were already there. Oop. We got Kanara. This is Avis early days. Loki and Elijah. This is in the palace as well, like Loki's palace. I'm sorry. This one hurts me so much. I cannot tell you how much this hurts me. Sparrow and Holly. This one hurts. Oh my god. I'm upset. We got Matt. This was before Matt had any like personality or anything. Like, we knew he was grumpy from this, but that was about it. This one has more of, like, a graphic sort of background to it, which I really like. And I could also mask off areas. I know! Yeah, this was before Callan was created, but I knew that I believed that Briar was going to end up on that pirate ship. Like, I had that sort of inkling at that time, but this one's linked to the piece from before with Pearl and the whale, but it's like the other side of it. Bethany's genie bottle. It's so intricate and pretty. I think this is the colour scheme that I was thinking of for one of the pieces. Like, I don't know which one. Probably this one, I was thinking, for that colour scheme. There isn't many left to go now. Oh my god. But yeah, if I was to go with that sort of colour scheme, I would probably pick this one to go with it. Sagini! Sagini! Oh my god. Abereron. Oh my god, there's so many of these drawings where I'm like, oh my god, I forgot I did that. We got Melissa. Melissa's one of like the OG like channel characters. We got Dusky. Dusky was a brand new character around this time, I believe. Dusky doing his gardening work. There's that sepia ink again. Whether this ink is the drawing ink or whether it's the calligraphy ink, I cannot remember for the life of me, but it might be a mix of both. Oh, this one's rough to look at. For those of you who know Avis, Hawk has a room full of butterfly wings as his trophies. And of course Holly finds that room while she's staying there. Sparrow tries to keep her away from it, but like, of course she finds it. It's Holly we're talking about. She's nosy as all hell. This is the piece of artwork. Like in some of the Sims videos when I talk about Hawk hanging up butterfly wings on the wall, like, and it's quite a menacing sort of thing as his like trophies. This is the artwork that I'm referencing. Someone stop that man. I know. We have Hallie's abandoned tower. Flippy did not have a colour scheme at this time. In the same vein as stop that man Hawk from his evil deeds, stop this man Flippy from like adopting all of the children everywhere ever. Just Aquaria just like, This is the 12th one. The 12th one and the last one. Please. It's baby Pearl. It's River and Loki. Oh, this one hurts. River and Loki. All those years and I still forget to draw the freckles. River was supposed to be covered in freckles. Ugh. I could draw them now, but like, no. This was done years ago. Isla. The wings, fun fact, were actually based off of a necklace that I have. I don't know where it is. So this drawing is not really canon anymore. Because technically this is Finn, or this was what was supposed to be Finn. And then these two are the Mariposan twins, Amethyst and Esme. But Isla and Sky don't have twins anymore. In terms of like what we've planned. I know, this sketchbook has so many feely pieces. Jacob, Sagini. Jacob and Sagini. Jacob is protecting Sagini from any avian attackers. Eliana. This is the last page in this sketchbook, but yeah, this is another one where I'm like, okay, this one would probably be a good one to copy, like in terms of colour palette, for this one of Robert. What are we thinking? Because I think it would go very well. Oh. 2019 and 2020. Right. Let's just do these two at the same time. Oh wait. Do I have... No, I don't have the prompt list on this. Oh wait, no. 2020, I believe I did a prompt list called Catober, which was Tatty and Candy's prompt list. It was still in the style of Inktober, but like it was Tatty and Candy's prompt list. We have a River with her freckles this time. Lorelei, and you can see Elias's tail down here, like the original meeting between Elias and Lorelei. We have Nicholas, and then we have Brandon. This is Brandon watching Lucille, by the way. The cute scene. This drawing was the basis for the Sims machinima. Or like the Sims scene that I had in mind. This moment. This is hung in the Avis Palace, and it's Kanara and James. He is love-struck. And then we have Spiro and Eliana. I really like the cut-off effect in the background. I think it works really well. We have Never. Never, and then we have River and Loki. Ah. I love the swirls of colour that I managed to get here. So this one actually has a piece that goes with it. I know I'm skipping ahead here, but I really think that it adds the context that the two pieces will be shown together. So these two pieces are the same sort of thing. So, fun fact with this piece, this is of Typhi and her mother Emlyn. And these two pieces kind of go like this. At the time of doing this, well, at the time, 2019, I had done only this piece. And people seeing it from Typhi's perspective were villainizing Emlyn because I hadn't done the second piece to it. So you actually see Emlyn in like the 2020 piece actually feeling bad for her actions. Basically, what she is signing is the Artro and Henlon agreement. So to join the kingdoms together. But yeah, I thought that those two pieces would be good to show together. We have Callan and Briar, and then we have Ruby. And then there's that whale tail that you saw in like the last book, going throughout the last book. It's over there. This is when I fleshed out the pirates more. This was the original Belle. Holly Belle. This is what Holly Belle looked like. Very different from her incarnation in this sketchbook, I can tell you that now. She is no innocent lady. This is Pearl, like baby Pearl, and these are her original parents. So, the original story to Pearl was that she was adopted by Flippy and Aquaria because her parents were Morwen and Phoebe. Phoebe is the sister of Faye, and Faye is Skylar's mother, so Skylar and Pearl were cousins at this point when I was drawing them, so story development happened, that's what happened. We got Typhee in her wedding dress. I think I'd actually planned out her wedding dress for the Sims series at this point, and I used the Sims as reference for her dress. Yulia and her wings. She's frail. Alton and Moira, Jalal's parents. Mayra, Mallory's sister. It's so weird just going back through these. This is Daphne and Hide. Like, this was in like an alternate timeline sort of thing. I don't even want to get into the alternate timeline and like other characters kind of thing. Like, it's a lot on top of what we already have in the character universe. There doesn't need to be any more, to be fair. But Sagini when she first comes to Verona. Baby Isla. And Never. So Never, and then Vanessa and Nicholas with Baby Isla. They are adorable. Hawk. This is also another direction that I could take the picture of Robert. Baby Jalal. With his dad Alton. So cute. Oh, why does the next piece? Sorry, I've just seen the next piece and I'm like, you have baby Jalal. And then we have Jalal that's just killed everybody in a fire. Why, Pastor Me? Why? Why would you do this? I never thought I could attack myself from the past. Oh, I've just hurt my own feels. Oh my god. So you got River. This is when she saves Jonathan from the storm. This is like a different angle of like saving Jonathan from the storm. I love doing, like, this is the third composition that I did for like this scene. Like, the one composition was of where Jonathan was like pulled back from the castle, so you can see the castle in the background. Then another one was of River manipulating the moon, but that was in my sketchbook, like as a random piece in my sketchbook. This one was actually another Inktober piece. Got Skylar. This is of Hallie. Like the abandoned kingdom of Hallie. Loki pulling on Rivers. Phoebe and Morwen. I might go with this colour composition for the one of Pearl. Okay. This one of Pearl. It pays homage to her original parents, I guess. Because this sort of like colour scheme. Either that, or I just do it normally and just have these as like the background colours or something. I don't know. Would be nice as lighting colours at the very least, I'm thinking. But Loki pulling on River's dress, it's so cute. Sagini and Jacob, a Lorelai and Elias. I know, it's like, it's such an interesting colour scheme as well. I think I remember that one taking quite a long time to figure out the colour scheme, but it worked out so well in the end. Even better than I would have thought it came out. Sagini, Callan. I don't know whether you can see it. It's very barely visible, but like that's the outline of the cliff and the crystal beach. It's the outline. It's the outline that appears. Like, this motif has been in my artwork for so long. It's crazy how long it's been in there for so long. Even in the background of some things, it's insane. Got Melissa. Oh, and this was like a scene from Interconnected, where Nicholas is hiding, writing letters to Vanessa. And that's Camilla. He's hiding it from his mother. Typhy and Hayako. Reese and Rocco. Even though Reese was the younger twin, like, he always would help Rocco out. I don't know exactly where Reese and Rocco would live, or like where they would show up in the story, to be fair. Like, if I had to place them anywhere, at least at the moment, they would probably be citizens of Navern or Henlon. One of the two. Like, very, very much background characters. Sparrow and Pearl. Where she's trying to walk on the beach. Probably the best set of feet that I've ever drawn. Ever. Like Pearl's feet in this one. Hands down. Probably some of the best feet I will ever draw. And we got Sparrow waking up from a nightmare. Callan's treasure. Loki and Elijah being adorable. Are you thinking about putting the twins in the Sims series one day? I don't know. At the moment, I am trying to limit the amount of Sims I have. I do have really old Sim models of the boys. Because when I originally had The Sims back in 2017, I only had the 7 characters on my channel. That was including Reese and Rocco. So I made the 7 Sims of Melissa, Loki, Jalal, Bethany, Reese, Rocco, Skylar, yeah, that's 7. Jacob and Callan. Jacob having to honor Callan. Whew, that was probably awkward for him. Like, that was an awkward moment. We got Skylar, and this character's name's Gabe. Belonged to another friend of mine, I think. Oh wait, was Gabe mine? It's hard to remember because some of the characters like were made in collaboration with people. And I haven't used Skylar's character in so long that I can barely remember. So we've got River looking at this, looking into a book, and then Kanara with her wings. Oh, how many Sims do I have? I can't remember. Sky and Isla. And then you have Nicholas on this side. Pearl and the anchor. Fun fact, same anchor that appears here. All these years later and I'm still like connecting pieces. Got Brandon. Also, like, I just made this connection in my head. But this year, you know how I did Golden with Harley? It kind of matches the one with his brother, like from 2019. Brandon doing his cooking, and then you've got his little brother. That's so cute. Oh my god. That one wasn't intentional. Oh my god. I just made that connection. I'm like, oh, okay. Jonathan! I actually had to do this picture again. My auntie actually really wanted this picture as like an A4 piece. So I had to redraw this one. Wait, where's the connecting piece to this one? I didn't realise that the connecting piece to the previous one would be in here. But it is! It is somewhere in here. Haha! There. There is a third piece to this, which is in my sketchbook, but like these two are connected as well. We got Elias. Hawk. This is shiny, and I love the way I did the medallion on this one. It's like different shades of gold. It's Hawk. If this looks familiar in terms of like the scene, it's actually the second machinima I ever did. I think it's episode 6 is my second ever machinima. And my first intro to a Sims episode, I believe. Where it's Kanara and James's anniversary, and Kanara asks Ruby to sing a song. Or like make a song. It's so cute. Another linked piece. I'm not going back, but like I've seen this piece, like a different version of this piece, just same colours. Typhy and Hayako. Thomas Callisto. Nicholas's dad and Isla's granddad. Got Briar. Loki and Elijah. Brandon and Lucille. Now this was definitely referenced from the Sims screenshots. I love this one so much. It's so cute. Iris. And then I don't know where this is supposed to be, but like this is like a walk through the woods, like fall style, and I actually did this one as a commission for my grandmother. She really liked this one and wanted a huge version of this one. But yeah, those are the Inktober pieces from like previous years. I didn't intend to do like sketchbook tours of like previous Inktober's, but like looking through them has really like inspired me for like color palettes. where's my sketchbook? I know! They're so lovely. Wait, you know that one of the anchor with pearl right next to it? My grandmother commissioned that one in big, like a big version of that one too. Okay. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a little break because my voice needs a little bit of a break. I'm gonna wash out my water cup. And I'm gonna put some bits and bobs away. I might scrub this palette too. But I at least want to get started on this one. Going forward. I know I'm probably going to be streaming for at least the next hour. But yeah, I will take a break first. I will see you in a little bit. Okay, I am back. I didn't manage to clean this, but I do have a spare palette in the form of this one, so it's okay. Don't necessarily need to clean it just yet. Right. Let's get on to Celestial. I will say I'm probably going to have to erase this off the table so it doesn't make the table shake. That's the only thing with kneadable erasers, they kind of make the table shake. Let's see if we can get this gooseneck working. I need to get one of those clips, or maybe even two of those clips, to pin down this side. Maybe even pin down the other side as well. There we go. Maybe a bigger clip is needed. Oh, is that Veronica? No, it's River. This might mark the sketchbook, but you know, it is what it is. Oh. Where is that 0.1? I suppose it could have been Veronica, but like, I originally intended it to be a river. Because when I think of celestial, like as in the word celestial, I think of like the moon. So I think of river moving the room. Moon there. I wonder if I go into my EA app right now, I can see who's simming. Rose is simming. Exactly, it could be open-ended, but I intended mainly for it to be river. The difference would be in the hair type as well, because River has like ginger long hair, whereas Veronica has like black short hair. True. I didn't think about that when I was doing the drafts for that. So it's just River at the moment. To be honest, I looked at the pose lists and I was like, how do I use this? Like, I have not used like The Sims posing for like at least a month, and my muscle memory has like completely gone out of thin air. I'm sure it will come back, but at the moment it's gone. It's not there. Where is my 0.1? It is somewhere on this desk and I cannot see it. Unless I've gone completely blind. My 0.1 pen has vanished off the face of the earth. Knowing me, it's probably right under my nose. I literally put it down so I could change to the two. Yep, it was right under my nose this entire time. It was hiding from me. I put it down for a second just to film a clip. Yeah. I mean, the thing that I have to help me is I save the picture of the pose as well. If the name of the creator and the pose pack name is not in the picture, I will save the name of that file as that name. Otherwise I don't bother if it's already in the image. And I can just scroll through the images to be like, okay, this is something that I'm looking for, I guess. But it only works half the time because I've only got them for like some of my poses, not for all of them. To be honest, I could do with sorting out my animations. Like, that is something that I really need to do. But I know it's going to take so long to do. And I'm not ready. God knows when my next Sims episode is going to be. Because I have no idea. Especially with like the art videos getting back on track as well. Like the Sims stuff is literally something that's like a side project. So The Sims is one of those things, like when I can. Sorting animation sounds like a lot. Yeah, it definitely sounds like it's gonna be a lot. To be honest, I might even go through and like re-download like poses animations if I really have to. Just so I can document where I got them from and like how they're meant to look, if that makes sense. So like the YouTube videos that show the animation. Because when I first started, I didn't really take much notice or like care about that kind of documentation. I just downloaded it. How many story posts before the next episode? Hang on. There's quite a lot, actually. Okay. So we are on story post 3 right now. So there's about 8. And it's taken me this long just to like try and do one, and I haven't even started taking pictures for it. It's written and it's ready to be like taken pictures for. It's just Sims was being an absolute butt yesterday. Well, not Sims, mainly Reshade. Yeah, 8 more. Or is it 9? 9 including the one that I'm currently on right now. You mean in the story posts? It's the one before Jaden blows up. I might scale back on the story posts, to be fair, because there's so many of them. Don't get me wrong, I love doing them, but like sometimes I think that there's too many. So I think I might scale back the number if I can. Because I remember Ray saying with her series that she was doing so many story posts that it kind of took away from the episode, and it kind of took away from that viewer taking their own stance on it, or like imagining what else would happen, if that makes sense. It took away a bit of like the mystery, I guess, in some regard. I'm gonna butcher this so much. What I might do is I might go very, very fine with like the details of the moon. So like broken lines around the moon. I know I'm going to use indigo. I'm thinking... This one I can't really use my markers on because markers... I can only really do one layer before it starts to like break through. So we have to be careful. So we need indigo. I'm not entirely sure what other colours to use, but I know indigo is going to be like the top one. So I think my mum and sister just scared each other from downstairs. I might have to get myself some more indigo ink because I know I use indigo quite a bit. I use it a lot for the washes and like base colours. Let's see if we can try and get more of like the inks. No, not inks. The pencil marks up. It's not necessary, but like it should help. No wonder there was such lag. I was 2 minutes behind. Oh no! I'm thinking Pierre's and Bethany's could be cut down to one story post because it says in my notes that it's going across 2 story posts, and which is like 9 and 10. Technically speaking, there's 11 story posts with 1 picture post, which has all like picture story post 1, picture post, and story post 2 have already been done, and they're already up, but the other ones haven't been done. I'm thinking maybe the ones with Pirate and Harley could be cut down to 1 as well. Might be difficult because One is like Pyra fleeing the scene and bumps into Harley, and then the other one is like where he takes her to the bakery. I mean, they both could happen within the same story post, to be fair. Get a pool of water. I just felt my jaw click. Ow, that hurt. I just realised I have not taped up the page. That would be useful. Maiden meets Pyra. No, as in Harley. Harley meeting Pyra. Where's my tape? No, I do think that the confrontation with Jaden is going to be over. We'll see how the dialogue ends up, I think. Because currently the workload on the Sims end, I think, is a little bit too much for what I was initially planning for the Sims stuff to be. And I guess I can't really justify it. We'll see. I'll see what I can do to like try and not compromise anything. While also making the workload a little less intense. Exactly. exactly. I think the dialogue will determine whether it becomes 1 or 2. I think for now, I'm not going to say there's going to be any changes to what's like 1 story post and what's 2 story posts. But I think dialogue will really depend. It will make that choice a little bit easier for me. I'm just going to do it in 1 colour for now and then go over the top with other colours. Zoe and Rose, what's your favourite part of making the story posts? Planning, writing, or the screenshot taking, or the editing? To be honest, the reading isn't that much in the way of editing that I do. I kind of leave it up to Reshade. I would say the screenshot taking in terms of like the getting to see how the vision comes to life, I guess. The only thing with screenshot taking, if I haven't got the exact shot I need, I usually end up having Clip Studio Paint and The Sims open at the same time, so I'm taking extra screenshots as the story file is open, so I can actually just put it straight in and see if it works or not. So I'm doing it at the same time as editing. It's a very chaotic system I have. I used to use Photoshop solely for it, but I now just use Clip Studio for everything. So in case I do need to edit certain screenshots. But Reshade does most of the heavy lifting, I gotta say. I will say I do like editing. However, when it's more than 2 of them, I start to get tired. I'm like, ugh. That's why I save like majority of the editing to like the main picture posts rather than the story posts themselves. Obviously, if there is a particular effect that I need in the story post, then yeah, I will edit them. But I mainly leave editing for the picture posts, if that makes sense. That's one way I've made the workload less over time. Reshade when it's not being rude. Yeah, exactly. I'm loving this gradient. Probably the best gradient I've got so far out of these inks. I know I can get decent gradients out of these inks, it's just that it's been a while. Thank you. I pretty much use the techniques that I do when I'm doing the shading and the highlights on my artwork. I haven't got much indigo ink left inside this well. I'm gonna need some more. looks like that. It's a bit wet on the camera right now. I will say, if I need to like fix the moon, I do have like white ink to like help blend out. But I want to try and like use it as sparingly as possible, at least at the moment. I want to try and add some clouds by like removing some of it. Just being very, very delicate. Obviously not removing all of it, but like removing some of the ink from the page. It's very, very subtle. I will highlight them with like with other things, but like for now should be fine. I'm using the fact that the page is still wet to my advantage, so it like blends out. Obviously, this is more of a messy technique. Okay, so I'm going to mute the microphone for a second so I can dry. I just realised I forgot to turn my microphone back on when I was finished with that. Oops. Well, it's back on now. I was using my watercolour brush pens instead. Good thing about these is they don't go through the paper like my other markers. And I can blend these out. Well, not perfectly, but I can blend these out better than ink. The clouds, yes. The swirly clouds, gotta make it look majestic. Some might even say celestial. That was terrible. I will never do that again. Let's be real, I will do that again. I quote memes in the Discord, like they're going out of style. I will do that again. Gotta love the swirly celestial clouds. Yes! Best part about these markers is you can actually like scrub them on the palette and use them like watercolour. So you can pick up You can do this with like any like water-based marker, to be fair. Like I've done this with Crayolas before. I'm mainly doing this shadow work for like the her in the background. Of course, this one is going to need some shimmer. Or like some highlights at the very least. I know that much. It's very, very subtle. You can't even see it on the stream, but like I have done incredibly light shading for that moon. You can see like the shading on the moon. The light's just really bright. Make it shine. Oh, don't. You're giving me Victorious flashbacks. Okay. I also have my white gel pen as well. We were all young once. Unfortunately, I was young during the period of, like, Victorious and iCarly. Leave me alone. I want to do some feathered out. Oh, we had Virgin. Still do, to be fair. Virgin is like the EA app, a piece of crap. But I guess without it, I wouldn't be on streaming now, would I? So I guess it's good for something. I mean, I used to watch Disney Channel when I was around my dad's house. CBBC, oh my god. Remember, oh, Sarah Jane Adventures. I've started watching that again. I don't think I ever finished Sarah Jane Adventures, to be fair. Also CITV. Oh god. My childhood. I think there's a bit too much over here. It's so celestial. I know. Well, that is the theme. I think what I might do is I might end the clouds here and then try and have this area have like stars in it. So this layer of cloud would be like the brightest, I guess. I'm also trying to smooth out some of the dots as well, like not completely erase the dotted light, but like smooth it out so like there's more of a contrast. Oh god. So I'm being incredibly sparing up here. We shall see the chaoticness of the wheel, to be fair. Like, who knows what we will get. Like, I spent quite a bit of time earlier, like, trying to decide on what to call the video. I still haven't, like... I've narrowed it down to what I could, like, name the video. Because I'd like to have a title in mind. Or at least, like, a somewhat title. If you have any title suggestions for that video, you can put it in the Discord if you like. That would be really helpful. I do have some ideas on a post-it note somewhere. I know I put it... Oh yeah, it's over there. It's on my shelves. Like, there's a post-it note on my shelves with like a few options that I could go with. I'm gonna forget all these. Please note it down in the Discord server. These are like little raindrops. Like these little dots here. Like she's clearing away. She's clearing away the clouds. Yeah, but I also want to make the title relevant to the video. Not just play dress up. Because it is like a wheel spin sort of thing. Like, I've got wheel spin, pinwheel, roulette, spin the wheel. Like, among the phrases that I could use in the title. I'm gonna do like a ring of dots around her hands. going to blend out the white ring around the moon with some more ink, like some like dot, like bounce the brush around. You can use tool mod to flip the direction. I use the tool mod all the time. Like, you just change the rotation. You flip the rotation 180 degrees. Lifesaver. What would I do without Twisted Mexie's mods? I don't know. Life would be meaningless. In The Sims 4 at least. Okay, I think I can call this finished as well. Unless, of course, I do details with the pen on her and the balcony. In terms of the sky, it's done. That's watery enough. That's a good point. You mean white lines? Or black lines around her? I don't know whether you've been here the whole time, Lula, or just like lurking in the back. Or only just stepped in. No, black lines. Okay. It's snowing right now. Well, not here. Okay. I might add a little bit of white on like the ends of like the hair and like maybe like right on her on the edge. But I'm gonna be very, very gentle with any more white. I'm also going to be very sparing with the black lines because there's some quite delicate lines in this as well, so I'm going to try and be as delicate as I can be with this. You will bring it to the UK. No! Bring it into game. Bring it into Yuletide. Next episode is Yuletide. How far are we off the next episode? Rose doesn't do snow. How is the black looking on this? I don't know if I want to do the black look right on the top layer or whether I go in with the white on. It'll be a very subtle white line because like this gel pen isn't as like pow in your face as this white ink. Oh, okay. Close to real Christmas. Excite, excite, excite. Okay, whatever makes it easier for you. Please don't eliminate Jean-Luc. Please. Please. Was she hugging Jean-Luc in your story post, Em? I think that was Jean-Luc, wasn't it? Three babies? I need to know. Yes! 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 Please tell me she's getting on better with him than she was in the episode. Okay. Oh, Larissa. Oh my god. I forgot about them. I need some Sophia and baby cooing. I need Sophia cooing at the baby. Whether it's a picture post or like you shoehorn it into a story post or it's in the episode, I do not care. I need some Sophia with the baby. Well, the Celeste and Fabian baby. Yes. Yes, I don't care where it is. Episode, story post, picture post, I do not care. All three if you like. Just... I need. It shall be arranged. Whatever's easiest for you. Don't overdo Don't overdo it on yourself. Also, I'm gonna feel really bad for Dawn. I'm gonna cry for Dawn. Because all she wants is a baby. I'm gonna be dying from cuteness. And I'm also gonna be dying from the feels, so... How do you pronounce that? Nefeli. Probably pronounced that wrong. Oh, so like these clouds then. Yes, I'm gonna be crying for Dawn. Really crying for her. At least Stuart is there. At least Stuart is there. And Simeon, if you come anywhere near Oscar, If anybody is watching this stream back and wondering what the hell I'm talking about, read Celestial Rules' story. Just, It's great. I love it. To bits. I'm far too invested. Okay, I'm hoping this peel goes good. I'm gonna heat up the tape first. Maybe, oh, I don't know if you've planned all the story posts out or something, but like maybe in this period of time before Yuletide, he finds out that that Oscar is going to be knighted like after Yuletide or something, or like when he goes back to Verona, basically. After Yuletide. That could be the moment. Who knows? I'm not trying to make your workload even more, but I'm just saying, it's a good time. Also, I'm all for throwing Simeon under the bus. Because I know what Simeon will do. Simeon is a butt. Oh, this is stuck to the underside of the sketchbook. He could be like, there he is. Ready to duel again, ready for a rematch. But then steps back when he realizes that they're training. Maybe he's spying on his training. Who knows? There's so many options. Oh no, the edge of the page is ripping up. Oh no. Simeon being a little creep. Oh, it will be revoked. And I will hail that day. Okay, the top isn't as bad as I thought it would be. He's spying on Stewie and... Would he do that in the episode or would he do it in a story post? It can be in either. However you want to tell that is up to you. Yep. Let's do cleanup on this. Either would be cool. I'm so excited to have like either Stewie or like Oscar find him out, or whether they don't find out. No, they shouldn't find out that he's spying. I guess, mate, give Simeon this one thing. Only to find out that he's beaten again. It's like, if you didn't want to be disappointed, you shouldn't be spying. I'm way too invested in your story, Em. I really am. Okay, give him this one with the spying. Like, he's not found out, he's not caught by Stuart or Oscar while he's spying on them. But he is let down by the fact that Oscar is ahead of him in training. No problem. Like, your story is just too good. And when you asked me for Sophia to be in the story, I was like, yes, take her. Do what you will. Me holding up Sophia's arm, just like, I volunteer as tribute. I suppose at least Simeon is like good at the spying part. But yeah, you came to me asking to do more with Sophia. I'm like, yes, do what you will. Please. I beg. She is. Saf is the baby. I love Sophia so much. Okay, on this page, the white is actually doing two things. So it's thickening up where the masking tape ripped off the paper on the edge, but it's also covering up the very, very unruly edges. She ain't leaving no matter what. And I wouldn't want to take her from it. She's not just stuck to this plot, but she's also stuck to the future plot as well, isn't she? With the children. With the next gen. She's going nowhere anytime soon. Unless a certain butthole of a prince has anything to do with it. Also, I like the idea that in my story, Micah and Yumi read about Sophia's antics and just love her just as much as we do. And Aurora. And that's all we know of so far. Like, that's the only ones we know of so far. Sophia and Silas making up for lost time. Will they have more? Who knows? I'm thinking of going up till 1 AM, which brings me to the 5-hour mark of the stream. So I'm gonna try and get the line work done for at least one of these. Like, I'm gonna just do line work, no colour, no excess or anything. I'm gonna see what I can get done in like the next half an hour. Actually, no, it's 20 minutes. We'll see. We'll see how much I can get done. I'm gonna be so happy. Grandpa Ambrose and Grandma Arabella are gonna be so happy, surrounded by grandkids. I love that for them. After all the crap that Sebastian puts them through, happy for them as well. Umbrella! Oh, I love that so much. That is one of the best ship names I've ever heard in my entire life. I mean, if I was celebrating any of, like, if they were my characters and I was celebrating an anniversary of theirs, whether it be one of theirs birthdays or whether it's like like when they got married or something, I would like draw or like do a screenie of umbrella under an umbrella, if you know what I'm saying. Sorry. I'm that cheesy. That would be adorable. Feel free to take that idea if you like. But yeah, if they were my characters, I would instantly do that personally. Okay. What I might do is I might take a picture or take pictures. But I recently posted a Instagram story asking whether Reels or TikToks, no, Reels or pictures, or both. Basically what people would want on my Instagram. Because I was having this like crisis of like, do I post the Reels on here? But I started halfway through posting Reels to Instagram because I was being indecisive in the first place. Nope, that's video. I meant to do photo. Yeah, I was thinking of doing both. I need to check the poll results, to be fair. I haven't checked them. And there's no way I can check them now. Oh no. Oh, archive. Thank God for the archive feature. There was one person. I'm not gonna like expose who they are or anything, but like there was one person, one vote for just Reels. Like on their own. But yeah. I don't know whether you can see that result. So there's just pictures was 15%, just Reels was 3%, and then both was 82%. I don't blame that person for like saying just Reels. It was their opinion. Don't blame it. But I think doing both is probably the best of both worlds. I'm begging Sims, do not crash. I hope your game does not crash. Yeah, I actually posted the chains one this morning because I forgot to do it yesterday. I actually did the line work for that the other day. So I did the line work the same day as Frost because I couldn't sleep, so I was like, you know what, might as well just do the line work for that and do the colours in the morning or like afternoon or whenever. Okay, 10 minutes. I'm gonna call this stream the end of the stream in 10 minutes because that's like the 5-hour mark. I think that's like a fair time to call it. We'll see how much I can get done. No, because the she's on land. Because the theme for this one is shallow. She's on a beach. Technically, every time I've drawn Pearl on a beach, she's always on a crystal beach. So who knows? She could be following that trend. I'd say Pearl is a little bit like Sophia in a way that she's more comfortable in her tail. Kind of like with Sophia and her horse riding, she's like, I'd rather have both feet on the ground, thank you very much. It's not that she doesn't like her legs and feet. I think she just likes her tail as well. Trust me, having the phone in the shot is more awkward for me than it is for you. And I just messed up. Because that was where the line was supposed to be. Well, it is late as well, so that's probably part of the reason why I messed up. I don't know whether this is actually Pearl's tail, to be fair. I'm just going off of memory for Pearl's tail, to be fair. And I might have remembered what the design of her tail is. Like, I know her general colour scheme, but I might have forgotten the shape of her tail a bit. So... At least you saved. What, did it crash? Oh no! I only read the last message. She's gonna make a cameo! When? I'm excited. I can't believe it's almost 1 AM. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. I always love seeing Zayla in your story, Rose. I'm day 2 in Cringetober. Oh, okay. Hello. I've never really heard. The only time I've heard Cringetober is from, like, I think it's from Kelsey Animated, or like one of another channel doing it that I'm subscribed to with notifications. I can't remember exactly who, but like I know somebody's doing Cringetober, and I have not looked into it personally. I cannot wait to see Zayla all grown up. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna I literally have 2 minutes left until I said I was gonna go. But I'm gonna finish off the line work here first. I'm pretty much almost done anyway, so. I'll probably still be online on my Discord, to be fair. And trying to get to bed. Sleep schedule? Who? Who is she? She does not exist. I am probably going to be awake editing the next couple of days of Inktober, to be fair. Exciting. I'm excited to see what your side story has in store. If you liked Mishi, be prepared, you're not gonna like her at first. Oh, okay. What, is she not very nice or something? I am confusion. She's a brat. No! Not our future queen. Well, I guess with well, I guess when you're raised by her mother Morgana, like I can see why she would be not well versed. Oh, I like how she has a soft spot for Dimitri already. That's cute. Let's kind of fix this. Okay. I think I'm almost done with the line work. I just need to add some freckles. Ooh, interesting. What is she like with her sisters? I hope she isn't too bad with them. Am I adding unnecessary details and extending the length of the stream? Yes. I'm also thickening up the lines a little bit so it blends in a little bit better with my mistake. It wasn't a mistake, it was a happy accident. But yeah, I'm happy with the progress of today's stream, mainly because we got done day 22, 23, and we started on 24. Which is great. But yeah, that should be the end of the stream now. I am going to call it quits now, because if I don't call it now, I will never call it. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I will see you in my next video, live stream or short.